All right, good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final Saturday of September. As we have a field of two trotters, three pacers in our first qualifying event. Two pacers taking a stroll up the front stretch. That's the three Yankees Secret on the inside. Milo Zedular Jr. trainee, Dave McKnight III to qualify this one today. Last raced August 14th, so her days were up. 4 wins, couple seconds, 4 thirds, and 18 starts, 17,000 in the bank. A mark of 156 and 4 that she took back on August 7th here at Batavia Downs. Then along the inside, heading into the turn, that's the 5 Twin Bee Gangster. Hasn't raced since last November 15th to be exact. Only raced 4 starts last fall. See what he can do to get back racing here. The 12-year-old gelding by Badlands Hanover for owner-driver Nick Butera. Mike Ballmeister will drive him today. Up on the high side, 4 Moonlight Magic. Qualified here last week, but made a break after the start. Did qualify well after the break, but the break made her had to come back. Jim McKnight Jr. for Judy Blondes. Raced 3 times this year with a second at a fair over at Horseheads. And then the trotter Good Boy, who's not been a good boy as of late. A couple of starts in previous starts, and that's what made him have to qualify here today. He's got the rail. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. He has won 3 of 23, and he's made over almost 35,000 this year. Mark of 157 and 3. Took over at Buffalo earlier in the year. So 2 trotters, and then the number 2 is Chasing Time. Almost forgot about her. Jamie Dubé trains and drives. Tried to qualify here last week, but made a break after racing and broken consecutive starts as well. So that's your field of 2 trotters, 3 pacers. Qualifier number 1 of 2 here this afternoon as they roll off the turn top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off, they're trotting, they're pacing, and there goes Yankee Secret out there crossing over to take the lead. Good Boy down along the inside. Chasing Time actually got up the gate well in third. Up on the outside there, a Moonlight Magic. Now off stride went Chasing Time. Chasing Time, I guess I said her name and it spooked her. She went off stride. And then you got the 2 pacers at the back side by side as Moonlight Magic, Twin Bee Gangsters. Head down the backside. Good Boy, the trotters on the outside to take over command here. Ray Fisher going to put him right on the point. Yankees Secret back to second. Opening quarter, 28 and 4. So they're cruising here. In qualifier number 1, Good Boy has the lead, a length and a half. Yankees Secret, a gap about 8 back to Moonlight Magic. Then Twin Bee Gangster and off stride is Chasing Time. They go by 3/8. So come under the first time of the half mile. In the orange hood, Good Boy showing the way. He's going a pretty good clip here. Yankees Secret pacing right along with him, though. Trying to catch the top pair is Moonlight Magic, as is Twin Bee Gangster, and way back Chasing Time. They're going to roll the half in 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Good Boy in command. Yankees Secret right on the helmet in second. Moonlight Magic closes the gap to about 5 or 6 in third. Twin Bee Gangster right behind that one in fourth, and then Chasing Time. That down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Good Boy. Good Boy's still there. Yankees Secret, they're going plenty for her. All she's trying to do is beat the clock. Moonlight Magic now gets a little separation from Twin Bee Gangster, and then Chasing Time. They go by 3/4 and 129 and 2 into that final turn. And it's still Good Boy trotting along in length and a half to the good. Yankees Secret still content to stay in the pocket. Moonlight Magic gets a little bit closer in third. Twin Bee Gangster and Chasing Time with an 1/8 of a mile to trot and pace. And Good Boy takes him on through and brings him up the lane. Now to the outside, Yankees Secret's going to drift out, and she's going to pace home. Going against the clock. The clock is all. Good Boy and Yankees Secret going to cross there together. Then you got Moonlight Magic, Twin Bee Gangster, Chasing Time. Time of the mile, 159 and 1. All right, qualifier number 2 making its way onto the track. We all recognize this fellow in the front stretch. 3 Stratosphere. Last saw Stratosphere on June 8th over at Buffalo. Finished 4th in a Class A event over there. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty drives. Also owns the 3. Win twice in 10 starts with a second and third. He's made just over 14,000. A mark of 155-1 taken at Buffalo on May the 4th. Over there on the far side is the 4 Darby's Ideal. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Last saw this guy June 21st over at Buffalo. 0 for 14 this year, but he's got 3 seconds and a third. He's made just under 7,000. He does have a qualifying mark here at Batavia, 2 minutes and 2/5 during our winter meet. Over on the high side over there, and that is the 6. Max Hank. Yes, got a green hood on. Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify this one for Sam Smith. Scratch sick back on July the 20th. The last time we saw this guy was closing weekend at Buffalo. So his time is up. He's got 3 wins and 13 this year with a couple of thirds. Made just under 14,000. A mark of 156-4 taken at Batavia during the winter meet. Number 1, Candy's Desire. Kyle Cummings for owner Tammy Cummings. We haven't seen her since June. This seems to be a thing here with this field. Raced over at Buffalo June 12th, her last start. 12 starts with a win, second and 4 thirds, just under 13,000 made. A mark of 157-2 taken at Buffalo back on June 5th. And right in front of that one is the 2, that is Better Be Swift. And Better Be Swift will be driven by Mike Ballmeister today for Milo Zegelar Jr. Scratch lane back on August 14th, so his days were up. He last raced August 7th. 21 starts with, there he is. 21 starts with 3 wins and 3 thirds. Made over $20,000. Mark of 157-1 taken over at Buffalo. And the number 5 is Forgot the Wallet. Forgot the Wallet. Tough start in the last start on 9/18. Got parked to the quarter 27. Ended up not going qualifying time, only paced 2, 3, and 3. So we'll have to qualify here today to get back to the racetrack. So there you go, 6-pack of Pacers for qualifier number 2. Bunch of them we haven't seen since June or July, and then a couple of them we've seen at least at this meet. And the starting gate making its way over. We got big night of racing coming up. We got 14 races on the card. Double featured tonight, Open Trot, Open Pace. Open Pace will go first, I believe, in race 8. And Open Trotters will go in race 11, I believe, here tonight. So pretty stacked up card. We got a bunch of groups here that I'll be saying hello to here in a moment. Quite the night last night. How about the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester? Very successful evening, at least betting-wise. I was able to punch those numbers this morning. And, yeah, a lot of people were going to the windows, and they were also doing some shopping in the silent auction, too. And can't wait to see the numbers on those and see how much we actually raised for the coalition last night, because clubhouse was packed. The groups were here in full force, especially that first race group. They were a lot of fun. Having a good old time on a Friday night here at the Downs. 6-pack of Pacers lining up. Qualifier number 2 has reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Forgot the Wallet's going to go out there looking for the lead. Candy's Desire down along the inside. Then you got Better Be Swift, Stratosphere, Darby's Ideal, and Max Hank. As they make their way through the first turn, and Forgot the Wallet, the Australian-bred mare leads by 2.5 off stride. Better Be Swift. Better Be Swift made a break coming out of the turn. Goes to the high side. Everybody clears by him. Candy's Desire is second. Stratosphere is about 6 back in third. Another 3 back to Darby's Ideal. Max Hank and still off stride. Better Be Swift. Opening quarter 28-2. So Forgot the Wallet. The open mare's on top here. 2.5, 3. Candy's Desire in second. Pacing along in third. Stratosphere. Then Darby's Ideal. Max Hank and back down pacing is Better Be Swift. Pretty well strung out field here is Forgot the Wallet. Is on a little bit of a mission. I don't think she liked how she was treated in the last mile, so she's out there imposing her will a little bit here. Up 5-6 over Candy's Desire. Half rolling 57-4. So the track record holder at Buffalo Raceway is showing her prowess here this afternoon. That's Forgot the Wallet on top. Candy's Desire in second. Stratosphere third. Darby's Ideal. Halmax Hank way back to Better Be Swift by 5/8. They'll head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark. And it's still Forgot the Wallet. Candy's Desire, Stratosphere, Darby's Ideal, Halmax Hank, Better Be Swift. They've remained in this position as they go by 3/4 and 127-3. Into the turn, Forgot the Wallet. Candy's Desire now within 2.5. Getting a little bit closer also, Stratosphere, Darby's Ideal, Halmax Hank. Everybody, they're going plenty of time, these top five, so nobody's really looking to pass anybody. By 7/8, they come for the wire and Forgot the Wallet. Well, she's not going to line her wallet today, but she is looking well, and we'll see her back in the races here in about 10 or 11 days. Forgot the Wallet is going to lead them on through. Candy's Desire, Stratosphere, Darby's Ideal, Halmax Hank, and Better Be Swift, 157. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 28th of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 28th, 2024, our final racing day of September. First full week of the fall meet, and it's been a pretty good one so far. We got 14 more on the card tonight, post time 28 minutes away at 6 p.m. 68 degrees, track is fast. They are calling for rain later on this evening. We'd hope it would hold off, but we'll have to see. Right now, 68 and fast. We do have a couple of changes on the card, though. In the third race tonight, start of our pick 4, third leg of our pick 5 tonight. Scratch sick, number 5, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. 5, Vel Mr. Nice Guy is out sick in the third. And our only other change in race 7, start of the middle pick 4. Race 7, the 8, Sleepin' Single is out sick. Scratch number 8, Sleepin' Single. Pacer is sick out of race 7 tonight. Want to wish a happy 13th birthday to our Batavia Downs superfan, Anthony Andrews, is in the house here tonight. Happy birthday, Anthony. And also happy birthday, Alexis. Having a special happy birthday to Alexis in race 2 here tonight. So her group will be here for race 2. We also want to welcome the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts. They'll be here for race 3 here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs. Also in race 4, we have the Sasquatch Haters. Sasquatch Haters will be here in race 4 tonight. We also want to welcome the Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5 and in race 6 are open 2-pace tonight. We want to welcome the Local B90 Ushers. Local B90 Ushers are here tonight, and their race will be race number 6. So a lot of groups here tonight. So it must be a packed house again in the clubhouse. I don't know about sold out, but it's definitely got to have some people in with all that traffic in it. So welcome, everybody. While you're in the clubhouse tonight, hey, stop by the rail bar. We got a specialty drink called the Armored Car Tea. It's a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. And why would you buy that drink, you ask? Well, $1 from every purchase goes to support our main sponsor in 2024, Roswell Park, and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. So if you buy the Armored Car Tea from Maker's Mark or one of our sponsors, $1 from the purchase goes towards Roswell Park and their research. If you don't want the drink, but you still like to donate, inside the program page where the drink is, there's a QR code on the bottom. You can scan that, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. As it is on the weekends, Friday and Saturday nights, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. here tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And every night here at the Downs, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Double before 5:50 p.m. tonight, and we'll give you back 10 in free play. We don't have any carries overs tonight. The pick 5 and the jackpot super hi-fi was hit again last night on a single ticket. So we're going to start over on both of them tonight, and I'll be with you in a minute to give me my thoughts on the pick 5. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Pre-Race Show. I'm your Roswell Park Pre-Race Show, rather. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our final Saturday of September on the September 28th. A little overcast. It's supposed to rain later this evening, hopefully just a light rain. It kind of missed it on the way here in various parts of the drive from my house, and hopefully it doesn't get any more than that because Saturday night we'd like to have the crowd out front, especially all the groups we have tonight. I'd like to see them be able to come out front, enjoy the race, then get out and get their picture taken without getting all wet. So we'll see. Hopefully the weather will hold off, at least for them folks. Let's go back to last night. Now, last night we had a ton of people here for our Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester Night at the Races, and a success was had by all, and a lot of money was earned. I don't know exactly what the tallies were, but I did get a look at the betting pools, and they were very nice. I mean, we had over in excess of plus $28,000 a race, which is really, really good here at the Downs. And we were proud of that, and we're even more proud of the money that we raised for the coalition. So community came together, and we had a great night. And let's take a look at how the horsemen did on a Friday evening. 13 races on the card last night, and trainer Mike Olhol had a pretty good night. Quietly, he had 5 horses in, got a couple of winners. I think the first winner happened in like the third race, and then he didn't win again until like race 10. So they were kind of separated. That's why I said he did it quietly. And then he had a couple seconds in between all that as well. So he had a pretty good night last night. 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 5 starts. So congratulations to Mike Olhol and his team. And then the driver, well, he wasn't quite as quiet. Jim McKnight Jr. started in race 2. He had a natural hat trick by the time he hit race 4, and then he won another one in race 7 for a grand slam. Only had 11 starts. He had a scratch on one of his drives. 4 wins with the 3rd, a 4th, and a couple of 5ths last night for Jimmy McKnight Jr., so congratulations to him, being our driver of the night. Our live long shot actually happened in the first race. Texaco Man won it 10-1. Now, you're like, wait a minute, Denmark Seelster was 10-1 later on in the evening, but yes, Denmark Seelster was 10-1 flat. He paid $22 to win. Texaco Man went off at $10.80 if they break it down on the USTA thing there. And he paid $23.60 to win, and that held on all evening long. Even though we didn't really have a lot of favorites, there was quite a few non-favorites that won last night, but none of them as high as 10-1 shot Texaco Man, so congratulations to him and his connections. And in race 6, we had our pacer of the night, True That. Pacing mare moved up against the boys last night. She went from the 8 optional mares, won that, and then moved up to the optional 12 and raced against the boys last night and took them on pretty good. Got the win, and so I gave her the nod. 26 starts this year with 3 wins and made over $27,000. Not too shabby. Race 7, the trotter and the best bet of the night took 2 stars home in one fall swoop. A 27-2 third quarter this guy trotted. Talking about Makes Me Charlie. This horse has some very deceptive speed. When he decides he wants the race, don't get in his way. 27-2 for a trotter. That's fast at any level. And that's what he did to get over the lead, and then he cruised home. Won by 6 3/4 lengths as the 4-5 betting choice. Now, he won 2 in a row, and he moved up in class. That's why I gave him the star. And just 3 starts this year, 2 wins and a third, and he's made almost $8,600 in just 3 starts. So he's off to a fast start, even though he didn't start racing until September. But it's going to be a long fall meet as he not only climbs the ladder, he's jumping leaps and bounds up the ladder. Race number 9. Now, race 9, I gave out a special star. We had the Breast Cancer Coalition here last night. We were trying to raise money for their coalition for breast cancer. Well, we had one horse that was all decked out in pink. Owner messaged me earlier in the evening and said, "Hey, sir, could you give my wife Jennifer a special shout out? She was a survivor of breast cancer, and she's a warrior, and she's done all the nice things. Could you shout her out? My horse is all decked out for it." And I said, "Yes, sir, I could do that." Did that for him pre-race, and well, that wasn't all that happened. Sean McDonough, who trains and drives YS Poison Daverill, took her off the gate, got her a nice 2-hole trip, came up the inside, and gloriously won the race for ASAD Jennifer Ortiz. Congratulations to the Ortiz family. Congratulations to Sean McDonough and his team, especially Taylor Fritz. She's the one that got all the garb put together because she was doing a little thing for her aunt as well. And congratulations to the team, and congratulations to YS Poison Daverill on a win and getting a pink star. I got handed out Pink Star last night for the Coalition night. So that's my stars of the night from last night. Let's move on to the pick 5 times the ticket. We got 19 minutes to get that in. Of course, you guys didn't leave any crumbs last night. As like I said, there was a lot of wagering going on last night, and things were getting hit. The pick 5 got hit. The jackpot super high 5, a single ticket again last night, over $1,000 taken down. The jackpot super high 5, so we got to start over again tonight. But let's take a look at the pick 5. I'm going to go 3 deep in the first. I like the 1 Sportsmanship. This horse come home 27-4 and a 154-4 mile. Ended up second last week. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. The hot hands of Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Rose Russo here right now on the board at 4-1. I also got the 2 YS Lotus creeping up inside. Now this guy likes to go wire to wire if he can get there from post 2. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking for his 5th win of the season. Right now he's the 6-5 betting choice. Let's not forget about the 8 Run Jimmy Dunn. Now, Run Jimmy Dunn tried to close in on a 58 1/2. They came home in 56 flat. That's tough sledding. Post 8 ain't much easier, but I don't know if they'll go quite that fast tonight with this cooler, overcast night. Kyle Cummings for Ryan Hall. Let's see if he'll take a shot to get towards the front early and put him in a position. So I'm going to try 1-2-8 in that first leg. In the second leg, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like the 2 Shore View, drawn inside and dropping back down to the optional 8s. He won an optional 8, wire-to-wire off the rail back on September the 4th. What can he do to win it here tonight? Dave McKnight III for John Leggio, looking for his 3rd win, not only of the season, but right here at Batavia Downs. He's won all his races here at the Downs. Then you got the 5 Catch a Lefty. He's had a little bit of resurgence since he's joined the Tammy Cummings barn. He's been 2 wins in 2 seconds, and both seconds are worth a half a length. He's got post 5 tonight. Kyle Cummings will drive for Tammy tonight. Let's see what they can do to get this guy across. To go 2-5 in the second leg. Tonight's third leg, I lost one of my horses due to a scratch. Mr. Nice Guy, so I'm down to 2 in here. I'm going to go with 1 Born a Rebel. Last time Born a Rebel had the rail, he was down the highway against Nowers at 4,000 and got a 154-2 victory. Was handing out parking tickets and all that stuff on that night. What could he do tonight? Kyle Swift still on the bike for new trainer Courtney Wright. Horse was claimed last week. Courtney Wright now the trainer. Kyle Swift will drive. Then you got the 4 Chasing Goosebumps. This guy has had quite the resurgence since Drew Monty has been down as driver on him. Couple of wins, actually 3 of them in a second over the last 4 starts. And he's got post 4 now in a 7-horse field. See what he can do tonight. Going to go 1-4 after the scratch. In the 4th division, I'm going to go with the 3 Cretarina. Cretarina, finally, Kenobi figured him out last week. He tried to cut the cake, and he went almost all the way, but Cretarina ended up getting out by a length. Or I should say Kenobi did, rather. I'll know Kenobi tonight, see if Cretarina can't get back on the winning track. He's won 2 out of his last 3. Dave McKnight III for David Russo. Number 4, Double Class. This guy came from the back of the pack last week to get the win. Although he was down in hours at 5,500, he was a former open horse. He moves up one class, and let's see if he maybe can't go back-to-back here. Kevin Cummings is going to drive for Jim Clouser Jr. So go 3-4 in that division, and to close out the pick 5 tonight, I'm going to try the 1 Dry Ridge Ace drawn inside. Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. I only won this class off the rail, even though it's only by a nose, but that's all it takes to cash a ticket or to get a win check. So see if Dry Ridge Ace can't do that again. How about the 2 Scrub Hanover? Now he's also dropping into a better hole here. He had post 3 last time, but he got shuffled back to 7th. Hopefully he doesn't get shuffled through the deck here tonight and can stay close and maybe be able to pounce in deep stretch. If not him, how about the 5 Remember the Beach? He won this class at a post 5 back on August 31st. John Cummings Jr. will drive for David Russo. So I'm going to try 1, 2, and 5 in the 5th and final division. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 15 minutes to get those in. Who do you like in the early double tonight? You got about 5 minutes. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. At 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy will kick in until 8:30 p.m. here tonight. Give us 25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. So good luck to all the horsemen down in the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching the clubhouse, the grandstand area, or the apron if it stays dry, or wherever you may be watching tonight. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 68 degrees, track is fast with overcast skies. 14 races on the card tonight, coming up in just 7 minutes. We do have a couple of changes. In the third race, start of our early pick 4 tonight. Third leg of the pick 5, we again welcome Rapids Volunteer Fire Company exempts. And the third race, number 5, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, the 5, Vel Mr. Nice Guy to tonight's third. And the only other change in the program comes in race 7, start of our middle pick 4, since we have 3 tonight. Number 8, Sleepin' Single, is out sick. Race 7, scratch number 8, Sleepin' Single, sick out of the 7th. So that's all we have for changes. Horses will be on the track here in a few minutes. Let's take a look at the first race. First half for early double tonight and pick 5. Exacta 50 cent, try, win, play, show, condition, optional, claim, pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 1. I like 1, 2, 8 with all 3 in the pick. 1 Sportsmanship, close 27 and 4 at a mile 154 and 4 to be second. To PL Quarantine, who will race later tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. back on again for Rose Russo, getting the benefit of the rail. If he can use some of that closing speed, maybe he can get the win here at 2 to 1. Second, the 2 YS Lotus, the slate 9 to 5 betting choice right now. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, drawn inside where maybe he'll try to go to the lead. Now, he tried to go to the lead last week and he got parked. That didn't work, so maybe he'll try and maybe not get parked this week and try to get his 5th win of the season. Right now, slate favorite, 9 to 5. And then you got the 8 Run Jimmy Dunn. Tried to close into a 56-second back half last week. He ended up 4th, missed by 4. He did come home pretty good, but that was a tough one. See what he can do out of post 8 tonight. It's not going to be much easier. But Kyle Cummings for Ryan Hall maybe can cut the field in half to start and maybe try it again in the second half to get up there. We'll have to see what the tactic is. I'm going to go 1, 2, 8. Hot Picks likes the 2 on top with the 4, 1. And the Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. Good luck in the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Paces are on the track for the first race. Started the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $8,500. The one sportsmanship owned by Herman Needhammer. Rose Russo trains Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 YS Lotus owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings the drive. 3 Golden Kid owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains and Dave McKnight the third. 4 Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner. Chris Petrelli now trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 5 is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty now trains. Drew Monty drives. 6 Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer driver. 7 Leave and Roll, owned by Justina Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Mike Baumeister. And number 8, Run Jimmy Dunn, is owned by the PT Stable. Trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 1. It kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. A condition optional claim pace set at $8,500. 68 degrees. Track is fast. The only change in the pick 5 comes in race 3. 5 Bell Mr. Nice Guy is out sick. Got 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $8,500. Right now, the favorite at 2-1, one Sportsmanship. They've reached the top of the stretch. It's the Saturday opener here at Batavia Downs, and here they come. Bear off and pacing Sportsmanship in the middle. There goes Golden Kid. Here it is. And you got Run Jimmy Dunn. He's going to find a spot right behind YS Lotus. He'll be 5th for now as things figure out in the top 4. Right now, Golden Kid trying to clear Sportsmanship. Here it is. The newcomer is up on the outside, and he's got to go all the way to the front. Golden Kid is yet to clear. Then YS Lotus. Then you got Run Jimmy Dunn, a gap to Horse. 27-3, the opening quarter. Trailer's Confidence Man leave and roll. The battle continues on as Golden Kid finally finds himself along the cones. And here it is. Well, he's going to have to go because Golden Kid's not just going to let him. He's got the power by. And Shindano is driving him like he stole him. And here it is, looking to cross over before the half. And he looks to be successful. But it's going to be a big one. 55-4. Ouch. So welcome to Western New York. Here it is. You got your way, but you got another lap to go. On the inside, Golden Kid. The outside, Sportsmanship. YS Lotus. Run Jimmy Dunn. Closers are already on the move. And then you got Horse going to get caught in a blind switch. Then Confident Switch. Leave and roll trails. Up the backside they go. And here it is. Now he's got the favorite, Sportsmanship, angled to the outside on him. 3/4 of 125-1. Into the final turn. Here it is, trying to make a statement on his first start. Sportsmanship on the outside, not going by. Up the inside, here comes Run Jimmy Dunn for Kyle Cummings. Then you got Horse right behind him with an 1/8 mile to go. Here it is, trying to see it through. Run Jimmy Dunn in the lightning lane. Sportsmanship is flattened out. Run Jimmy Dunn up the inside. And Run Jimmy Dunn will get it. Over here it is. Maybe Horse held off Confidence Man. 159-1. We'll check the photo. Unofficially, number 8, Run Jimmy Dunn. Over the 4, here it is, and the 5, Horse. 8-4-5 in the opener, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Run Jimmy Dunn, the New Zealand bred bay gelding 11-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jaguar Spur Mare. Delightful Paula, owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trainer Ryan Hall, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win in 17 on the season for the 8, Run Jimmy Dunn at odds of 5-1. In the winner's circle again, we want to wish a happy birthday to Anthony Andrews down front, getting his picture taken with the winner of the first, number 8, Run Jimmy Dunn. Happy birthday, Anthony. Race 1, it's official. 8 run Jimmy Dunn. Kyle Cummings, 1280 for the win, 780 and 470. Number 4, Here It Is, Joe Cindano Jr., 350 and 320. Number 5, Horse Third, Drew Monty at 720. 8-4 Exacta paid 61. 8-4-5 the dollar try, $843. Have the rundown for the opener. Sportsmanship was 5th, YS Lotus 6, Golden Kid 8, Here It Is 2nd, Horse 3rd, Confidence Man 4, Leave and Roll 7, Run Jimmy Dunn the winner. 5-6-8, 2-3-4, 7-1. Time of the mile 155 and 1. Race 1 to number 8, Run Jimmy Dunn, the driver Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. We want to wish a happy birthday to Alexis here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race coming up next. Race number 2 in just 7 minutes at 6:18. Make it 6. All right, second race coming up next. Again, we want to wish a happy birthday to Alexis here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hopefully her and her friends are having a good time. Sounds like it. Exacta Try 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 1, and 5. And I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket. Go 5, 2, 1, and 4. I like 5. Catch a lefty. 2 wins, 2 seconds by less than a length in the Tammy Cummings barn. See if you can't get the win tonight. Kyle Cummings now looking to sweep the early double on the board at 5-2. For second, the 2, Shoreview. Another one I like in the pick 5. Public likes him here at 4-5. And Dave McKnight, the third for John Leggio, looking to get his third win here at Batavia Downs for the season as well. The 1 Air Southwest looking to make it 3 in a row. Drew Monty for Mike Olhol at 6-1. Round out the super, the 4 Meticulous. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 1, and 4. And again, hot picks 2, 4, 1, and 5. The Pacers on the track for race 2. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exacta Try and 20-cent super win play show. A condition optional claiming pace of the purse $7,000. The 1 Air of Southwest. Owned by Mike Olhol Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Olhol, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 2 is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. That is trainer John Leggio. Driver Dave McKnight, the third. 3 Glengarry Knight, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 5 Catch a Lefty, owned and driven by Kyle Cummings along with Patrick Gelbert, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 6 Campora, owned by Mike Torcell, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Union Station, owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Baird. That's your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play show. It's Alexis's birthday party pace. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. No changes in the upcoming second. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Second race, this is Alexis's Happy Birthday Pace. As the field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Off stride and off the gate 6, Campora. Right now the 4 to 5 favorite 2 is Shoreview as they pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. Glengarry Knight out there looking for the lead. Air of Southwest down along the inside. Shoreview's going to get away in third. Meticulous will be fourth. Then Catch a Lefty is fifth. Then you got Superhero Hanover, Union Station, and after the early miscue, Campora. As they head down the backside, Dave McKnight the third again, trying to clear this time, or whether Joe Chandano Jr. this time looking to clear with Glengarry Knight, and he will, but on the outside to retake is Air of Southwest. Air of Southwest takes us by the quarter in 28-3. So into the turn, Air of Southwest is on top. Then Glengarry Knight, then Dave McKnight the third on Shoreview, with the 3-2 favorite is about 4.5 off the lead in third. And then you got Meticulous in fourth. Catch a Lefty sits fifth. Superhero Hanover, Union Station, Campora trails. They swing it up to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Air of Southwest, looking to make it 3 in a row here tonight. In their second, Glengarry Knight. Meticulous now to the outside, giving cover to Catch a Lefty. They're at the half in 57-3. So honest fractions on the front end for Air of Southwest. On the inside, Glengarry Knight with Meticulous up on the outside. Down along the rail, that is still Shoreview. The favorites now pinned in along the cones. On the outside, Catch a Lefty. Then Superhero Hanover with Union Station, the trailer, Campora. They head down the backside to 3/4, Air of Southwest. 3 wide move made by Catch a Lefty. He's up to second. 3/4 of 126-2 as the rain begins to come down. Air of Southwest, but now it's raining. Catch a Lefty. Catch a Lefty has come up right to the face of the Air of Southwest, looking him right in the eye with an eighth of a mile to go. And Kyle Cummings looking to get that double sweep on the outside. Glengarry Knight drafts along behind him. Air of Southwest couldn't go with it. Catch a Lefty. In the rain, Catch a Lefty's going to get it done. Maybe Glengarry Knight over Air of Southwest, and then it was Shoreview, 156. Judges post number 5, Catch a Lefty, the winner. The photo is for place between the 1 Air of Southwest and 3 Glengarry Knight. And after the photo, 3 Glengarry Knight did get up over the 1 Air of Southwest, and then the 2 Shoreview. 5-3-1-2 in race 2, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5 Catch a Lefty, the Australian-bred bay gelding 12-year-old by Village Jasper. Out of the fake left mare, Lefty. Owned in Churchville, New York by Patrick Gelberth along with driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg. For driver Kyle Cummings, a sweep of the early double, this time for trainer Tammy Cummings. Win number 4, 20 on the season, a season's best for 5 Catch a Lefty. Getting his picture taken tonight with the birthday party of Alexis. Happy birthday, Alexis. And hopefully you stay dry during the photo. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Second race, it is official. 5 Catch a Lefty, Kyle Cummings, 664.70 in 310. Second number 3, Glengarry Knight, Joe Chindano Jr., 1320 to place, 730 to show. Third of the 1, Era Southwest, Drew Monty at 310. 5-3 Exacta paid 72. 5-3 the dollar try at 65.75. The 8-5 Kyle Cummings double tonight, 57.50. 5-3 1-2 on the Super paid $150.75. Rundown: Era Southwest was third, Shortview was 4, Glengarry Knight second, Meticulous 7, Catch a Lefty the winner, Campora was 8, Superhero Hanover 5, Union Station 6, 342 718 56 156. Race 2 to the 5 Catch a Lefty and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with an early daily double sweep here this evening. We go to the third race. We want to welcome the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the pick 4, Exacta tries Super Wind Play Show. A condition optional claiming event with a field of 7, a 5 Bell Mr. Nice Guy out sick tonight. The only change in the upcoming pick 4, which has 10 minutes to wager at 6:39. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4, Exactitry Super Win Play Show. We want to welcome Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 3. Condition optional claimer with a field of 7 to 5 Vel. Mr. Nice Guy out sick tonight. I originally had him on top. Made the adjusted ticket to 1, 4, 2, and 6. Hot picks down to the 4, 1, 6. They did have the 5 on top as well. I'm going to go with the 1 now, Born a Rebel. Last time he had the rail against this group, down or against Nowers of 4,000 anyhow. Down the highway in 154 and 2, got the win for trainer Chris Petrelli and Kyle Swift, fresh off of their claim. Now let's see if Courtney Wright, fresh off the claim, can't get Kyle Swift to do that for her. 7 to 5 favorite right now, the 1 Born a Rebel. Second of the 4, Chasing Goosebumps. 3 wins in 2 seconds since Drew Monty has driven for Maria Rice on this guy. See what he can do to get at least second here tonight. I've also got him in the pick 4. Right now he's on the board at 4 to 1. Make it 3 to 1. Third number 2, Persimmon. He's won 2 out of his last 3. 1 against this class. Off the rail last start. Dan Yetman now driving for Mark Shuttleworth. He's on the board at 16 to 1. And then you got the number 6, Keystone Phoenix, who won big last time against these guys at a post 4. Now slides into that vacated 5th slot. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Ryan Hall at 2 to 1. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 2, and 6 after the scratch. Hot picks 4, 1, 6. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 3. Pacers are on the track for the third race. We welcome Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race number 3, start of the pick 4. Exact the try and super win play show. It's condition optional claiming pace. Per set tonight at $10,000. The one Born a Rebel, owned by now Philip Mazzone, new trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Kyle Swift. Two's Persimmon, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver is Dan Yetman. 3 Bridge Token is owned by trainer Gaston Leroux, the driver Denny Bucheri. 4 Chasing Goosebumps, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Dr. Michael Miller and Maria Rice Trains at Drew Monty. 5 Vel Mr. Nice Guy out sick tonight. 6 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Prairie Panther, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. Driver Sean McDonough. The 8 Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field down to 7, race 3. It starts the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Except. Condition optional claiming pace going for $10,000. Take out the 5 Vel Mr. Nice Guy. The Pacer's sick. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's third race. Last chance to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7-5 Vel. Mr. Nice Guy out sick tonight. We welcome Rapids Volunteer Fire Company exempts to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race a condition optional claimer. Set at $10,000, 6-5 favorite, the 1 Born a Rebel. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacers coming at you. They're often pacing, chasing. Goosebumps leads away on the inside. Born a Rebel. Then you got Persimmon also making a leave. Prairie Panther and Summer Lovin' is also out there wide on the track. Then you got Bridge Token and the trailer right now, Keystone Phoenix. As they try to figure themselves past the 8th and down the backside, chasing Goosebumps in hot pursuit of the leader, Born a Rebel, as he looks to clear by him by the quarter. Prairie Panther out by Persimmon. Opening quarter, 27-1. Ouch. Into the turn, chasing Goosebumps has the lead. Born a Rebel, not content with the pocket, but now he thinks better of it as the pace is pretty hot up front. Prairie Panther still trying to get by Persimmon. He's in a bad way right now. Then you got Bridge Token, and the trailers are Keystone Phoenix, and taken back to last after the leave was Summer Lovin'. So they come up to the half. The leader chasing Goosebumps, the half, 56 seconds. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Chasing Goosebumps, the 1 to catch Born a Rebel on the inside. Prairie Panthers won a long mile. We've seen him do this before, but this is a taxing mile, and now he's starting to get a little, he's going to go off stride there. And then you got Persimmon on the outside now, Bridge Token. Then you have Keystone Phoenix going to the outside. Summer Lovin' back down pacing is Prairie Panther. They go to 3/4, chasing Goosebumps, takes him by, and 124-4 in the rain. Chasing Goosebumps, going a big one. Born a Rebel on the inside. Bridge Token throwing his name in the hat, trying to follow him through. Keystone Phoenix. Persimmon needs to do more than 1/8 mile to go. Chasing Goosebumps on the outside. Bridge Token at 23-1. On the inside, Born a Rebel. Bridge Token, Born a Rebel in the lightning lane. How about Bridge Token and Born a Rebel to the wire? Bridge Token at 23-1. 155-1. Unofficially, number 3, Bridge Token, got up in time over the 1, Born a Rebel. Then the 4, Chasing Goosebumps, and the 2, Persimmon. 3-1-4-2 in race 3, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Bridge Token, a big gelding 5-year-old by Stonebridge Terror to the Modern Art Mare. It's Sistina, owned in Pompano Beach, Florida by Gaston LaRue, the trainer, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. Win number 4, 29 on the season, doubles last year's win total. In the winner's circle, getting their picture taken with the winner number 3, Bridge Token, the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company exempts. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Third race official, 3 Bridge Token, Denny Bucherri, 49.40 for the win. 10.20 to place, 7.90 to show. The 1 Born a Rebel second, Kyle Swift, 2.30 and 2.10. Third of the 4, Chasing Goosebumps, Drew Monty at 2.40. The 3-1 exact at $224.50. 314 the dollar try, $343. And the dollar super, 3142, $1,043.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third. We did have a claim. Born a Rebel was claimed. He was second. We'll get back to that in a moment. Persimmon was 4. Bridge Token the winner. Chasing Goosebumps was third. Vel Mr. Nice Guy out sick. Keystone Phoenix 5. Prairie Panther 6. Summer Lovin' or 7th, and Summer Lovin' was 6th. That's why we recheck the rundown. 2-4-1, 3 scratch 5, 7-6. Time of the mile 1:55 and 1. Third race the 3 Bridge Token and the driver Denny Bucherri. Claimed out of the third race for the consecutive week in a row is the 1 Born a Rebel, $16,500. Multiple claims goes to Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Trainer Tammy Cummings. Kyle and Tammy Cummings claim. Tammy Cummings will train number 1 Born a Rebel. They claimed him tonight for $16,500. Fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome the Sasquatch haters to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. A condition optional claim trot with a full field of 8. And they'll go in 8 minutes at 7 o'clock. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. And the track condition as we go into the fourth race tonight has been downgraded to sloppy racetrack as we go into the fourth. Race 4 is coming up next. Start of the Daily Double races 4 and 5 Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. This is the Sasquatch Haters condition optional claiming pace, or trot rather, as we welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hot picks at 4-3-8-2. I'm going to go 3-4-2 and 5. I like 3 Cred Arena. It's won 2 out of the last 3. Finally did suffer a loss to Kenobi. Them 2 trotters been going at it over the last few weeks. No Kenobi tonight. I think Cred Arena gets right back on track. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo on the board at 6-1. Number 4, Double Class, went from 6th all the way to the win. A length and a half victor out of post 7 last week against non-winners of 5,500. Now moves back up to this optional 22-5 tonight as the heavy 4-5 favorite. Kevin Cummings will drive for Jim Clauser Jr. Number 2, Jack for third. Kyle Swift for Maria Rice. Well, he drew post 6 5 out of 7 starts. Now he gets post 2, and the last time he was here, he won by 8 against non-winners of 4,000. He's on the board at 6-1. Going to round out the Super, go with the 5, Hellrider. Going to go 3, 4, 2, and 5. Hot picks 4, 3, 8, and 2. Trotters will be on the track for the 4th in just a couple of minutes. All right, due to the rainy weather here this evening, horses will be coming out at 0 to post instead of their normal 2. So there'll be a couple more minutes before the horses enter the track for the 4th course. Due to the bad weather, we're going to have them come out at 0 to post. Trotters are on the track for the fourth race. We welcome Sasquatch haters to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $11,500. There goes the one. Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad. That is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice trains with Kyle Swift. 3 Credit Arena, owned by Marissa Russo. Trainer David Russo. That's Dave McKnight III. 4 Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC and Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains at Drew Monty. 6 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Simon the Diamond, owned by trainer Frank Mays with Dan Yetman driving. 8 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 8 trotters lining up for the fourth start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Sasquatch Haters condition optional claim trot set at $11,500. No change in the double, down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last chance to wager on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Tonight we welcome Sasquatch haters here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. There they are. Condition optional claiming trotters start for a purse of $11,500. And right now the favorite at 4 to 5, 4 double class as he looks to go 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Cretarina out there looking for the lead. Also leaving from the far outside, Gracious Triumph, as she looks for a seat about mid-pack. Down along the rail, Fireworks Flash. Then you got Jacked. Gracious Triumph will land in fourth, right in front of Double Class. And then you have Hellrider, Rough Tough Tested, the trailers, Simon the Diamond. Single file, down the backstretch they go, and right now the leader is Cretarina. Cretarina by almost 2 lengths. Fireworks Flash travels in second. Jacked is third. Gracious Triumph trots fourth. Then Double Class, the favorite, is fifth by the quarter in 29-1. Gap about 2 lengths back to Hellrider, and the trailers are Rough Tough Tested and Simon the Diamond. They're single file. Well, they were single file as they approach 3/8. And Cretarina has the lead. Fireworks Flash in the pocket second. Jack third. Now the favorite. Double Class on the outside. Making a move from fourth and moving on up. Gracious Triumph is going to latch to his cover. And then you have Hellrider, Rough Tough Tested, and Simon the Diamond. They go by the half mile. Cretarina trips the beam in a minute and 1/5. 31 seconds in the slop. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Cretarina trying to take it all the way on the inside. Fireworks Flash. First up on the outside. Here comes the favorite. Double Class with Gracious Triumph following on through. Down along the inside, nowhere to go right now for Jacked. Then you got Hellrider. Then you got Rough Tough Tested. Simon the Diamond says, wait for me. As they go to 3/4, Cretarina is still by 2. Outside Double Class hasn't figured him out just yet. 3/4 1, 29-1. 29 flat down the backside. And Cretarina leads him into that final turn. Double Class, the favorite, is up to Dave's helmet on the outside. Still trails a length and a quarter. Fireworks Flash needs to do more. Gracious Triumph looking to go 3 wide for the drive as they turn for home. Cretarina, Double Class on the outside, not getting to him. Gracious Triumph right in behind. Cretarina, one final lunge from Double Class. Cretarina digging in. Double Class on the outside. Cretarina over Double Class. Gracious Triumph. Jacked in 159. Unofficially, number 3, Cretarina over the 4, Double Class. The 8, Gracious Triumph, and 2, Jacked. 3-4-8-2 in race 4, 159. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome again Sasquatch haters who to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight, as they're in the winner's circle awaiting the unofficial winner, number 3, Cretarina. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by credit winner out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Arena Hanover. Owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo, trainer David Russo, and the winning driver, Dave McKnight III. Win number 730 on the season. The 3, Cretarina, on the board at 7-2. Race 4 official, 3 Credit Arena, Dave McKnight the third, $9, $4.10 and $2.90. Number 4 double class second, Kevin Cummings, $3.10 and $2.40. Third number 8 Gracious Triumph, Sean McDonough, $10.80 to show. 3-4 Exacta, $27.80. 3-4-8 the dollar try at $121. 3-4-8-2 the dollar super, $310 even. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Fireworks Flash 6, Jacked was 4, Credit Arena the winner, double class second, Hell Rider 5th, Rough Tough Tested 7, Simon the Diamond 8, Gracious Triumph 3. 6-4-1, 2-5, 7-8-3, and 159. Race 4, the 3 Credit Arena, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. That'll take us to race 5. Again, we want to welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace with a full field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 7:12. Now, due to the weather, the horses will come out at 0, so horses won't be on the track for about 6 minutes, and then they'll go about 1 or so scoring to the gate tonight due to the weather conditions. So make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early to avoid being shut out. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race up next, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 5162. And I have 1256. So I like the numbers, but I got the one on top here. Dry Ridge Ace, Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. Last time he had the rail, he won this class. By a nose, he came up the inside and just got the win in 155 and 2. Kevin Cummings driving again for Jerry Nugent Jr. They're on the board right now as the 2-1 slate favorite. Second, I got the 2 Scrub Hanover. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. The last time he raced against this class at a post 2, he was a winner. Came from off the pace and won by a length and a quarter, 155 and 3 back on August 17th. Can he do that again? Right now he's at 3-1. The number 5, Remember the Beach, John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. Last time he had the 5-hole against this group at the end of August. He was a winner. Can he do that again? Right now he's 2-1. So all 3 of these that I got in the pick 5 to close out the pick 5, they have won from this spot in this class before. And then I got the 6 Cukit to round out the super. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, and 6. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 6, and 2. And the horses will be coming on the track in a couple of minutes. They'll not come out till 0 because of the weather. Paced around the track for the 5th race. Again, we welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 5, Exacta Try and Superfecta Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace set for $10,000. The 1 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 4 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, and Kyle Swift, the driver. 5 Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 7 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8 Han Solo, owned by Monique Cohen, the trainer driver Sean McDonough. That's your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. The Ace Investment Stock Club condition optional claiming pace going for $10,000. No changes in race 5. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 5. It's post time. Race 5 tonight. Again, we welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Condition optional claim Pacers Field of 8 going for $10,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1 Dry Ridge Ace. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember the Beach crosses over looking to take the lead. Down along the inside, Dry Ridge Ace. Scrub Hanover's going to get away in third. Pacing along fourth, Silver Hill Blaze. Then you have Huntsville Place. Then Q-Kid up on the outside, Han Solo. And All About Links. He'll be in seventh. Han Solo will take back to eighth as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Dry Ridge Ace on the retake. Takes over the lead. Remember the Beach back in second, pacing along third, Scrub Hanover. Then Silver Hill Blaze, Huntsville Place, the opening quarter, 29-3. Trailers Q-Kit, All About Links, and Han Solo. Single file through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 1-2 betting choice. Dry Ridge Ace showing the way. Remember the Beach, the trip in second, Scrub Hanover third. And you got Silver Hill Blaze fourth at Huntsville Place. Q-Kit now to the outside, followed by All About Links. And the trailer, Han Solo. As they make their way to the half, Dry Ridge Ace, the 1 to catch. Remember the Beach on the inside. Scrub Hanover, the half, a minute. Into the clubhouse turn, second circuit, the 1 to catch, Dry Ridge Ace. Remember the Beach closest to him in second, Scrub Hanover third. Q-Kit spinning his wheels. As Silver Hill Blaze on the inside is now fourth. Q-Kit back to fifth. Huntsville Place on the inside. Dull cover for All About Links, and then Han Solo. They head to three quarters. The leader is still Dry Ridge Ace. Remember the Beach trying to keep pace with them. Scrub Hanover as well. Three quarters, 128-1. 28-1 backside third quarter, and Dry Ridge Ace trying to shake Remember the Beach, but that's easier said than done. Scrub Hanover's right there as well, as is Silver Hill Blaze, Huntsville Place, and all the rest. As they come up on an eighth of a mile to go, they turn for the wire. Dry Ridge Ace trying to see it through. Remember the Beach angles to the outside. Scrub Hanover has use of the lightning lane, but it's going to be Dry Ridge Ace. Well rated. Dry Ridge Ace going to win it. Remember the Beach. Scrub Hanover, Silver Hill Blaze, 157. Unofficially, number 1, Dry Ridge Ace. Over the 5, Remember the Beach. The 2, Scrub Hanover. 3, Silver Hill Blaze. 1-5-2-3 in race 5, 157. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome the Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, as they welcome the 1, Dry Ridge Ace, back to the winner's circle. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by We Will See out of the Real Desire mare. It's Bit of Sweetness. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, trained by Jerry Nugent Jr. Driven to victory tonight by Kevin Cummings. 6 wins, 34 on the season, doubles last year's win total. The 1, Dry Ridge Ace at 1-2. Race 5 official. Number 1, Dry Ridge Ace and Kevin Cummings, 310, 210, and 210. Number 5, Remember the Beach, John Cummings Jr., 320 and 250. Third, number 2, Scrub Hanover and Jim McKnight Jr., 220. Pick 5 was carried over tonight, $2,112.23, $2,112.23 carried over in the pick 5 tonight. 1-5 exacta, $840, 1-5-2 the dollar try, $970. 3-1 double, $16.80, 1-5-2-3 the dollar super, $44.50. Here's your rundown. Dry Ridge Ace, the winner. Scrub Hanover was third. Silver Hill Blaze 4. Huntsville Place 5. Remember the Beach second. Cukit is 7. All About Links is 8. And Han Solo 6. 134-527-86. The time 1:57. Race 5, the 1, Dry Ridge Ace. The driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. We welcome the local B90 Ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers up field of 7. Will go in 10 minutes at 7:39. There are no changes. Race 6 coming up next. Again, we want to welcome local B90 Ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Race 6, the Open 2 Pace. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, field of 7. Hot picks 3716. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 3671. Both agree on the 3. Living on Jackson, Queens. Last time he went up against the Open 2 from this spot, he won by 4. He went 153 and 1 that night. I don't know about the sloppy track conditions, whether he'll need to go quite that fast here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Roth is on the board right now as the 1-2 favorite. Second, I have the 6, Bet on Blake. This guy's done some pretty good work despite having some horrible posts. He ain't got the greatest post tonight, But the 6-hole in the 7-horse field's got to be a relief from what he's had. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now at 8-1. For third of the 7, Comet Crusader, Mike Dieter's bringing this one to town. He's got 5 wins. He's hit the board 12 of 25. Consistency has been his thing. Let's see if Drew Monty can get him on the board from the outside at 17-1. And then to round out the Super, the 1 Virgil. I go 3-6-7-1. Hot picks 3-7-1-6. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 6th. Open 2 Pacers are on the track for the sixth race. We welcome the local B90 ushers here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Field of 7 will go for $12,500. Here comes the 1, Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2, Mock Lamore is owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 3, Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4, White Hair Rocks, owned by Bruce Soulsby. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. 5, 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Comic Crusader, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and Manning and Spindler. That is Drew Monty, the driver. That is your field of 7, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The local B90 ushers open 2 pace going for $12,500. No changes in race 6. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Pacers line up for race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Again, in race 6 tonight, we welcome the local B90 ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. There they are, trying to enjoy themselves out on this misty Saturday night as the Open 2 Pacers of field of 7 line up for $12,500. Even money favor right now, the 3, Living on Jackson Queens. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Comic Crusader out there looking for the lead. Down along the rail, Virgil. And you got Mock Lamore, Living on Jackson Queens. 4 wide into that first turn, but now they start to sort themselves out. Living on Jackson Queens. Right now, he's the boss on the outside at 6-5, and he's going to take over from Virgil. Then you got Mock Lamore, White Hair Rocks, retreating back all the way to 5th, Comic Crusader in front of 6 Degrees and Bet on Blake. opening quarter, 27-1 in the slop. And they make their way through the turn. Living on Jackson Queens now trying to ratchet down the speed just a notch. Then you got Virgil. Then you got Mock Lamore. And then you got the Northfield Invader, White Hair Rocks, all decked out in orange tonight as they turn to the half. And then it's Comic Crusader 6 Degrees. Bet on Blake is underway from last. As they head to the half mile, Living on Jackson Queens, 3-5 favorite, trying to take it all the way. Virgil on the inside, Mock Lamore, the half 57-1. 32nd rated quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Living on Jackson Queens, Virgil trying to stay with him. Mock Lamore on the inside, the outside, Comic Crusader back for more. And Bet on Blake takes his cover. White Hair Rocks the trailer 6 Degrees. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Living on Jackson Queens is still the one. On the inside, Virgil. On the outside, Comic Crusader. They go by 3/4 and 1, 25-4, 28-3 in the backside. Living on Jackson Queens starts to just inch away from Virgil, who's all out in second. The outside, Comic Crusader having to go 3 wide. Bet on Blake as they make their turn for home. Living on Jackson Queens. Virgil angles to the outside. That's going to give Mock Lamore the lightning lane. Living on Jackson Queens. Virgil coming at him. Living on Jackson Queens over Virgil and Mock Lamore, 155. Unofficially, number 3, Living on Jackson Queens over the 1, Virgil. The 2, Mock Lamore. 6, Bet on Blake. 3-1-2-6 and race 6, 155. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome local B90 ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, as they're braving the elements to come out and get their picture taken with the unofficial winner, number 3, Living on Jackson Queens, the bay horse 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's the Lovely. Owned in Rochester, New York by Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 519 on the season for the 3, Living on Jackson Queens, the 3-5 favorite. Race 6, it's official. 3, Living on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 342.60 and 210. The 1, Virgil, Mike Ballmeister, 550 and 290. Third, number 2, Mock Lamore, John Cummings Jr., 350. 3-1 Exacta paid $15.40. 3-1-2, the dollar try at $20.40. 3-1-2-6, the dollar super, $62.75. 4 out of 4 in the pick 4 tonight. $516.50. Rundown. Race 6. Virgil second, Mocklemore third, Living on Jackson Queen's the winner. Whitehair Rock 7, 6 Degrees 6, Bet on Blake 4, Comic Crusader 5. 231, 7645, and 155. Race 6, the 3, Living on Jackson Queens, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7th race coming up next, start of the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, so down to a field of 7 here as the 8 Sleepin' Single out sick tonight. That's the only change in the pick 4. 6 minutes to post time, 7:56. Want to give a shout out welcome to Emery and Calvin. Emery and Calvin, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. We're down to 7 as the 8 Sleepin' Single out sick tonight. Hot picks. Going to go 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm going to put the 7 on top with the 5, 1, 2 as he tries to keep the streak alive. Let's take a look at PL Quarantine. 26 and 2, 28 and 1 in that third quarter. PL Quarantine, the favorite run, Jimmy Dunn trying to get to him. Silver Arrow on the inside, but PL Quarantine has kicked it into another gear. Top of the stretch. PL Quarantine has sprinted away. He opens up by 3, 4, and he's looking for more. PL Quarantine, undefeated. Battle on for a second. So there you have it. PL Quarantines not only went 4 for 4 here at the Downs, but he hasn't trailed in a race either. Post 7, unless he can get to the front, he may have to try to come from the back. How will Drew Monty navigate through the goo tonight? For trainer Joe Alva, we'll find out. Right now he's a 2-1 favorite. Second number 5 out on bail. Well, he had a pretty nice effort last week as well, off of 59 1/2 where he sat 4th. He went to the outside, and he ended up winning by 3 parts of a length and 155 4 against our optional 16-5. Now he moves back up to 22-5. See what he can do here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 3-1. Third of the 1, Barry Rhodes, since returning to Batavia Downs. He's went 2 for 2 against the winners of 2 no more than 5. And he's won by multiple lengths. He gets the rail tonight. Can Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Rothis go back to back? Right now they're 5-1. Round out the Super to 2 Fake Out, who won this class 2 starts back. So I'm going to go 7, 5, 1, 2. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 7. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 7. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacer around the track, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse $11,500. The 1 Berry Road, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 2 Fake Out, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Stop Action, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains, Sean McDonough, the driver. 4 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran. Joe Chindano Jr. will do the driving. 5 Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel and his driver Kyle Swev. 7 PL Quarantine, owned by the trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley. Drew Monty is in the sulky. The 8 Sleeping Single out sick tonight. We're down to 7. Race 7. Starts the pick 4. Exact to try Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace going for $11,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 7. The 8 Sleeping Single is out sick. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Race 7 Pacers called to gate post time. Last called again the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, you get less than a minute. Field down to 7, 8 sleeping single out sick tonight. Condition optional claimers going for $11,500. 8 to 5 favored 5 out on bail, looking for 2 in a row. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. PL Quarantine from the outside, but also leaving. Fake Out down along the inside. Berry Road as they go into that first turn. And right now, Fake Out has a neck in front. Down along the inside, Berry Road. On the outside, PL Quarantine already retreating. He'll get behind Stop Action and settle into fourth right in front of Pepper Guy. Then you got Out on Bail and the early trailer, Ideal the Cards. As they head to the opening quarter, Triple Sticks and Fake Out on top. In their second, Berry Road, 27-2 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Fake Out means business tonight. Berry Road sits the pocket second. In their third, Stop Action, PL Quarantine from fourth. Pepper Guy is fifth with Out on Bail and Ideal the Cards. Single file by 3/8, they motored up to the half. Fake Out on the board at 9-2, showing the way. Berry Road, he's looking for another from the pocket. In their third, Stop Action, PL Quarantine, flushed out by Out on Bail as he'll go first over and on the attack, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Fake Out the one to catch. PL Quarantine first up on the outside. Berry Road on the inside. Out on Bail second over. Down along the inside, Stop Action. Now third over in the flow, Ideal the Cards. And soon to be the trailer, Pepper Guy. But he's only about 6.5 off the lead. The head to 3/4, Fake Out. Here comes PL Quarantine. Berry Road off the perfect trip with Out on Bail. 3/4 26-1, 28-4 in the backside. Fake Out and PL Quarantine look each other right in the eye. Neither one wants to give way. Out on Bail going 3 wide. Berry Road awaits the passing lane. 1/8 a mile to go. PL Quarantine in the center. Out on Bail on the far outside. PL Quarantine out on Bail trying to track him down. PL Quarantine digging in. PL Quarantine out on Bail. Berry Road, Stop Action, 155-1. Unofficially, number 7, PL Quarantine. Over the 5, Out on Bail. The 1, Berry Road. 3, Stop Action. 7-5-1-3 in race 7 and 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 PL Quarantine, a big gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Sports Rider mare, PL Karras. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, New York. Driven to victory by Drew Monty here tonight. 5 for 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 6 in a row total. He's 8 of 16 on the season. 7 PL Quarantine, 7-2. Race 7 official. Seven PL Quarantine, Drew Monty, 950, 550, and 360. Second, the 5 out on bail, Kevin Cummings, 270 and 220. Third of the 1, Barry Road and Jim McKnight Jr., 320. 7-5 exacta, 2260. 7-5 won the dollar try at 1850. 7-5 won 3 the dollar super, $65 even. Rundown for race 7. Barry Road third, Fake Out 5, Stop Action 4, Pepper Guys 6, Out on Bail second. Ideal the card 7, PL Quarantine the winner, and Sleepin' Single out sick. 354, 62, 71, scratch on the bottom. 155 and 1. The race 7 to 7, PL Quarantine, driver Drew Monty. 5 for 5 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 6 overall for the 7 PL Quarantine. Race 8, featured event for the Pacers. Open Pacers start the daily double. Races 8 and 9, exacta try super win play show. Open pace of the field of 7 will go in just 5 minutes at 8:12. No changes in the double tonight. Eighth race coming up next. The featured event, Open Pace, kicks off our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta try and super win play show. Open pace of the field of 7 going for $13,500 here tonight. Hot pick's going to go 6, 7, 1, 4. And I am going to go with the 1, 4, 6, and 5. I like 1, Stranger Things. Getting the benefit of the rail, he gets Kevin Cummings to the bike for Ange Napo. Last time Kevin was on this guy, Kane Knight, he won from post 4, and went first over and got the half-length victory in 153 and 4. See what he can do here tonight. He's a 7-5 favorite right now. Second, the 4, William. Been second by a half a length 3 out of his last 4 starts, including an epic battle last week with Lip Reader. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano right now at 9-5. Third of the 6, Miragon. Last time he was here, he missed a half a length third from this spot. Sean McDonough for Mike Dieters right now at 8-1. Round out the Super, the 5 Tiger Baron. I'm going to go 1, 4, 6, and 5. Hot picks 6, 7, 1, and 4. Open Pacers on the track for the 8th. Featured event Open Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of the daily double races 8 and 9 exact to try and Super Win Place show. Open Pace going for $13,500. The 1 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Anjanapo Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith Trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo Trains at Kyle Swift. 4 is Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, Maggie Chindano Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Tiger Baron is owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 6 Maragon, owned by Mike Dieters, the trainer, along with Joel Warner and John Manning, Sean McDonough, the driver. 7 Millennium, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Race Racing, Dr. Michael Miller, Maria Rice Trains, and Drew Monty. Field of 7 for the featured 8th. Starts our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place show. The Open Pace going for $13,500. Now that the rain has subsided, we're going to go back to normal here. The horses will go to the gate 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. Pacers lining up for race 8. It's post time, feature time, last call, the wager on the daily double. Field of 7 open Pacers lining up for a purse $13,500. And right now, the 9-5 favorite, the 4, William, as he tries to get to the winner's circle as they swing off the turn. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes William out there looking for the lead. Stranger Things down along the inside. Hands off my Tito's, gets away in third. Up and on the outside, here comes Melanian. Drew Monte's got him on the move late. And then you got Admiral Hanover, Tiger Baron, and Miragon can see them all. Down the backside they go, the opening quarter. William on top. On the inside, Stranger Things, but here comes Driving Drew and Melanian up the challenge. Don't know if Williams got any qualms about letting him go. 28 flat the opening quarter. Right now they're side by side for the lead. William on the outside, Melanian trying to get to the top of the bus here. Stranger Things watching that action from third, and then hands off my Tito's. Admiral Hanover trailers Tiger Baron Miragon. Swinging up to the half and still yet to clear Melanian. William doesn't want to give up the rail. On the inside, Stranger Things licking his chops. Then he got hands off my Tito's. 55-4 in the slop. Into the clubhouse turn. The battle rages on. William on the inside. Melanian the outside. On the inside, Stranger Things. Outside, here comes Miragon. And Sean McDonough looking to go 3 wide down the backside. So Williams got another challenger. Here comes Miragon, the Australian bred, coming after him now. And he's looking to take the lead. 3/4 24-2. This horse was last not too long ago. He's got a neck in front. That's Miragon. Trying to battle back is William. He does not want to give up the rail. On the inside, Stranger Things. Melanian's had enough. They turn for the wire. William. Here comes Stranger Things to the lightning lane on the outside. Miragon's flattened out. William trying to take it all the way. What a gut mile tonight. William gets it done. Photo for second, 153-1. Oh my. Well, they threw everything but the kitchen sink at William tonight. He took them all on. Unofficially, number 4, William over the 6, Miragon. The 1, Stranger Things, the 7, Melanian. 4-6-1-7, 153-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, William. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Western Hanover mare, Village Mirage. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Anthony Evgeniko's trainer Maggie Chindano. Driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 525 on the season, a season's best, the 4, William, 8-5 favorite. Race 8 official, number 4, William, Joe Chindano Jr., 540, 390, and 250. Number 6, Miragon, Sean McDonough, 440 and 320. Third of the 1, Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings at 270. 4-6 exact at 27. 4-6-1 the dollar try, 24.30. 4-6-1-7 the dollar super, 69.50. The rundown for race 8. Stranger Things is third, Hands Off My Tito's 5, Admiral Hanover 7, William the winner, Tiger Baron 6, Miragon second, Melanian 4. 357-1624, 153 and 1. Race 8, the 4, William, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Ninth race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 8:33. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. We did have a late scratch in your program. If you turn to race 13 tonight, race 13 start of our late double, number 5, Woodmere Elvin has been scratch lame. Scratch lane number 5, Woodmere Elvin out of race 13. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got exact to try and super win place show. It's condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 5, and I like 4, 1, 3, 6. I'm going to go with the 4, Examiner Hanover. Joe Chindano Jr. coming off the gutsy win with William in the open pace. Now he's driving for Mark Shuttleworth. Can he make it 2 in a row? Can he sweep the double? I think so. Examiner Hanover on the board right now at 7-2. Second, the 1, Thor to V, Dave McKnight. The third, Jim Graham. Trying to remember the last time this guy had the rail. Well, public likes him and even money nonetheless. Looking for his third win of the season. Third number 3, 27 below on this rainy Saturday night. We'll see how he navigates the off-going. The last time it was wet here, he was a winner from post 2 against this group. Kyle Cummings for Casey Russo at 8-1. 6 American Rascal to round out the Super. I'm going to go 4, 1, 3, 6. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, and 5. Pacers will be on the track in 4 minutes. They will come out their normal time, and they'll stay on the track for the 5-minute duration after the post parade. So things going back to normal now that the rain is kind of dissipated here. Good luck in the pick 3. Pacer on the track for the 9th race, start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse $10,000, the 1 Thor of E. Owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Mica. That is driver Dave McKnight III. 2, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, 27 Below is owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains, the John Cummings Jr. 6, American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, the driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Beechin, owned by Richard LaRue, David Dagano now trains, the Drew Monty. And number 8, Make My Deo, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable and Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 9, start of the pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 9. Gates rolling. Last chance to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers going for $10,000. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 Examiner Hanover. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Examiner Hanover leaves away. Thordavi on the inside. Also trying to leave out of there was Century Grizzly as they make their way through the turn. And right now, Examiner Hanover crossed right over and took over. Thordavi back to second up at the outside. Century Grizzly down along the inside. Oh, there goes Thordavi popping the deuce and going after the leader. And you got Examiner Hanover. Now Century Grizzly trying to squeeze in front of Santana Beach. Then you got 27 below. American Rascal Beach in the trailer. Make My Day-O 28-2 is the opening quarter. Make their way through that far turn. Thordavi on the board at 7-2. He's showing the way in uncharted territory here tonight. Pacing along in second, that is Examiner Hanover. Century Grizzly is third as they turn it up to the half mile. Santana Beach travels in fourth. 27 below is fifth and now angles to the outside. American Rascal, he's looking to stay in. Then you got Beechin and Make My Day-O. They're at the half at 57-1. 28-4 in the quarter there. So Thordavi down the highway here tonight. And their second, that's Examiner Hanover. Century Grizzly, the outside, the big guy. 27 below is making his march. Then you have Santana Beach. American Rascal now looks to the outside. Then Beechin and Make My Day-O. They go to three quarters. Thordavi is still the one. On the inside, Perfect Trip, Examiner Hanover. 27 below, Lumen on the outside. With Century Grizzly, 126-2 as they enter that final turn. The leader on the front end, still Thordavi. Perfect Trip, Examiner Hanover, 27 below on the outside, making a three-wide move from the back. Here comes Beechin as they turn for the wire. Thordavi outside. Here comes 27 below in the passing lane. Examiner Hanover. He's got the fresh legs. Examiner Hanover going to get up to win it. 27 below, a fast closing Make My Day-O, 156-1. Unofficially, number 4, Examiner Hanover. Over the 3, 27 below. The 8, Make My Day-O come up the inside to be third. Thordavi was fourth. 4-3-8-1 and race number 9, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Examiner Hanover. He's a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by He's Watching out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's Easy Rock. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory. Sweep of the daily double for races 8 and 9 for driver Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 5, 27 on the season, equals last year's win total for Examiner Hanover, the 4-5 betting choice. Ninth race, it's official. 4 Examiner Hanover and Joe Chindano Jr., 360, 260, and 220. Number 3, 27 below, Kyle Cummings, 410 and 310. Third number 8, Make My Day, Kyle Swift at 9:30 to show. 4-3 Exacta, 1040. 4-3-8 the dollar tried 117.75. The 4-4 double, the Chindano double, paid $14.20. 4-3-8-1 the dollar super, $522. Rundown for race 9, Thor to V was 4. Santana Beach was 8, 27 below was 2nd, Examiner Hanover the winner. Century Grizzly was 5, American Rascal 6, Beecham was 7, and Make My Day-O 3rd. 482, 15673, 156 and 1. Ninth race, the 4 Examiner Hanover, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a driving daily double. 10th race coming up next, start of the daily double for races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of field of 7. Going 9 minutes at 8:53, no changes in that daily double. Tenth race coming up next, start of the daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. Hot picks 3516. I disagree. I like 2516. I'm going to put up 2 Major Ace. Like the way he raced in his last start, he come back to be 4th in a dead heat. Only missed the length at 29-second last quarter. Drew Monty for Darren Monty right now on the board at 4-1. Second to go to the 5, Proven Desire. He's right now the 4-5 heavy favorite. Joe Chindano Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. A winner 2 starts back with Joe at a post 4 against this class. Can he do it again? Third number 1 Ithaca Hanover, a wire-to-wire winner against Nauer to 2,500 in the last start. Now he moves up in class, but he gets the rail. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo at 6-1. And to round out the super, go with a 6 dogfight. So I'm going to go 2, 5, 1, and 6. Hot picks 3, 5, 1, and 6. The only thing we disagree on is the winner. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 10. Pacer on the track for the 10th race, start of the daily double, Exacta and Super Win Place show. It's condition optional, claiming pace. The purse, $8,500. The one is Ithaca, Hanover. Owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 2 major race owned by Brett McDonald. That is trainer Darren Monty, the driver Drew Monty. 3 Beach Boogie owned by Marco John Greco and trainer Sophie Norton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Sunny and 80 with the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 Proven Desire owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Dogfight owned by Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Pepperjack Flash owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifties Equine, Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift, the driver. Field of 7, race 10 starts our daily double, Exacta Super Win Play show. Condition optional, claim pace going for $8,500. No changes in the double, 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Race number 10, it's post time. Last call to get on the Daily Double. Field of 7 Pacers line the gate. Condition optional claimers set at $8,500. And right now in a wide open 10th, the 3-1 favorites 3 Beach Boogie and 5 Proven Desire. Longest shot on the board's only 11-1. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Proven Desire, trying to leave away down along the inside. Ithaca Hanover. Major Ace going to take back into the pocket as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Beach Boogie in 4th. Pacing along 5th, Sunny and 80. Then you got Dogfight, Pepperjack Flash, the early trailer. Right now, Ithaca Hanover leads by 2, 2.5, and the hole is closing quickly as Major Ace is going to make Proven Desire go to the front of the bus. So Proven Desire are going to drive on. And Chindano looking to cross over before the quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, Proven Desire got his way, a length and a half to the good. About Ithaca Hanover from the pocket. A gap about almost 2 lengths back to Major Ace. Then you got Beach Boogie, Sunny and 80. And the trailer's Dogfight, who's already underway from 6th. Pepperjack Flash, the trailer. They swing it up to the half. Proven Desire at 5-1, showing the way here over Ithaca Hanover. In their 3rd, that's Major Ace, first up on the outside. There goes the Beach Boogie, the half, 58-2. Clubhouse turn 2nd circuit. Proven Desire trying to take it all the way. Ithaca Hanover getting a perfect trip. Beach Boogie, he's surfing out there in 2nd. In their 3rd, that is Major Ace. 2nd over Dogfight. Getting shuffled there a bit. Sunny and 80. Outside Pepperjack Flash. They go to 3/4. All of a sudden, Dogfight sprung 3 wide, and Kevin's working on him. He's going to try to sweep the group here, and Dogfight puts ahead in front by 3/4 in 1:28. So he caught him napping, and Dogfight now clears the lead at 7-1 and opens up by 2. On the outside, Beach Boogie down along the rail, Proven Desire trying to figure out what just happened as they got an 1/8 of a mile to go. And we've seen this before. Dogfight. He pounced on him, and he's going to get him. He's opened up here by as many as he wants. Dogfight took the fight to him tonight. Dogfight gets it done. Pepperjack Flash, Beach Boogie, Major Ace, 156-1. Unofficially, number 6, Dogfight over the 7, Pepperjack Flash, the 3, Beach Boogie, and the 2, Major Ace. 6-7-3-2 in race 10, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Dogfight, is a big gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare Southwind Vanna. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith. A driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 10 and 33 on the season. That's 5 times the win he had last year. For the 6, Dogfight at 7-1. Race 10 officials, 6 Dogfight Kevin Cummings, $17 for the win, $7.50 and 4.10. 7 Pepperjack Flash second, Kyle Swift, $12.80 to place, $6.40 to show. Third number 3 Beach Boogie and Kyle Cummings at $3.30. 6-7 Exacta, $286.50. 673 the dollar try, $560.50. 673 all the super, $4,456. And the pick 4 of 4 tonight, $168.50. Rundown race 10. Ithaca Hanover 5, Major Ace was 4, Beach Boogie was 3. Sunny and 80 was 7, Proof and Desire 6. Dogfight the winner, Pepperjack Flash second. 5-4-3, 7-6, 1-2, and 156 and 1. Race 10 to the 6, Dogfight and the driver, Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a driving double tonight. 11th race, our featured trot. Start of the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 open trotters going for $13,500. 8 minutes away at 9:12. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 13, a late scratch of the 5, Woodmere Elvin. Pacers lame. All right, race 11 coming up next. Our featured event for the Trotters. Open Trotters will start a late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 7, 5, 1. And I'm going to go 7, 6, 4, 8. I like 7 Power and Grace. I think this might be the kind of field that she tries to take it all the way, kind of like she tried to back on August 24th, and she ended up third from this spot. Now, she came back the next week at a post 3 and won by 3. But I think she can overcome the post. She's got that speed. Public, they're already on board. They got her at 9-5 right now. She is the favorite. Drew Monty driving for Ron McDonald here tonight. Second, I go to 6 Crazy Ritz. Now, this guy can always come flying late, but he also can leave and go to the front end. kind of like he did 2 starts back against the Open, too. He won by 2 1/4, wire to wire. Now, last week he had the 8-hole against Nauer to 7,500 and closed up to be 4th. So he can go either way. And we like versatility here. 8-1 for the 6, Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Third number 4, Skyway Professor. This is a new one for trainer Jim Rothus. Now, this guy's flipped a script from last year. Last year, he had 3 wins, 2 seconds, 7 thirds. This year, in 28 starts, 8 wins, 5 seconds, 3 thirds. He's made over 76,000. Marco 156 and 4 at Yonkers. So he brings some good credentials here. Right now, he's on the board at 5-2. Dave McKnight the third will be the driver. To round out the super, we'll go with the 8, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Going to go 7-6-4-8. Hot picks 4-7-5-1. The Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for race 11. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, race 11, start of the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. The Open Trot will go for $13,500. The 1, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsall, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, Valentine Express, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Dan Yetman. 4, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable, and Daniel Tiber Jr., that's trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Mucho Macho, owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC, Jeff Sorensen now trains, the driver Sean McDonough. 6, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. Number 8, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Full field of 8, Open Trotters, race 11, kicks off our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. Open Trotters set for $13,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 13. The 5, Woodmere Elvin, is out lame. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the Trotters as they start the late pick four. And it's the last call to get in. Less than a minute. Field of 8 open. Trotters going for $13,500 right now. The favorite at 6-5, 7 Power and Grace. Pick 4 open. Trotters top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Power and Grace is leaving away, but Johnny Boy trying to go with her from post 2 as they go into the first turn. Lugazi's going to take back in third. Valentine Express trots fourth. In their fifth, that is Skyway Professor. Then going up to sixth, there's Crazy Ritz in front of Mucho Macho and the trailer, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Down the backside they go. Power and Grace has the lead a length and a half as the even money favorite. Trotting along second, Johnny Boy. In their third, Lugazi. In their fourth, Valentine Express. Opening quarter, 29-1. Trotting along in fifth, the Skyway Professor. Then Crazy Ritz, Mucho Macho, and the trailer, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Single file behind the heavily favored Power and Grace showing the way. In their second, Johnny Boy. Lugazi gaps out third. Another 2 back to Valentine Express. They turn it up to the half. Skyway Professor looks him over from fifth. In their sixth, Crazy Ritz. Then Mucho Macho, Dugga-Dugga-Doo has to pass them all. They go by the half. Power and Grace dictating terms, 58-4. So a lively pace in the off-going for Power and Grace. On the inside, second, Johnny Boy, Lugazi. First up on the outside, here comes the good Professor. Skyway Professor's first up. Crazy Ritz will take that live cover. Down along the inside, Valentine Express with Mucho Macho, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. They head to 3/4. Power and Grace still there, a length and a half over Johnny Boy. First up on the outside, Skyway Professor. Lugazi down along the rail, 128 to 3/4. Into that final turn, Power and Grace, a length and 3/4 to go over Johnny Boy. Not digging into the lead is Skyway Professor, so Crazy Ritz is going 3 wide for McKnight. Nowhere to go for Lugazi, 8th mile of the trot. Power and Grace trying to take it all the way on the far outside. Crazy Ritz now coming up through on the center there. That is Johnny Boy up the inside. Lugazi, Power and Grace gets it done. Lugazi, Johnny Boy, Skyway Professor, 157-4. Unofficially, number 7, Power and Grace over the 1, Lugazi. The 2, Johnny Boy. 4, Skyway Professor. 7-1-2-4 in race 11, 157-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Power and Grace. The Baymare 9-year-old by Holiday Road out of the Muscle Mass Mare. It's Mark of Honor. Owned in Ontario by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the winning driver. And for Drew, that's a driving double. Win number 11 in 29 starts. She equals last year's win total in 10 less starts. The 7, Power and Grace, the even money favorite. Race 11 officials, 7 Power and Grace, Drew Monty, $423 and $220. Number 1, Lugazi second, Ray Fisher Jr., $380 and $360. Third, number 2, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings at $310. Pick 3 at $349.50. 7-1 exact at $19. 7-1-2 the dollar try at $41.75. 7-1-2-4 the dollar super, $75.75. And the double, 6-7, paid $49.20. Rundown, Lugazi was second, Johnny Boy third. Valentine Express was 6, Skyway Professor 4. Mucho Macho was 7, Crazy Ritz was 5th. Power and Grace the winner, and Dugga Dugga Doo was 8. 236-47, 518, 157 and 4. Race 11, the 7 Power and Grace, the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double. Race 12 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Going 12 minutes at 9:35. The only change in the pick 3, race 13. 5 Woodmere Elvin is out lame. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 6, and I like 3, 4, 2, 1. Let's take a look at a video why. Like 3, legal better. In the third quarter, leader is still legal better. On the outside, Pepper Guy. Perfect trip for Sugar again with time to communicate. Pogie Beach looking to swing 3 wide. Andrews Ideal. He'll swing 4 wide off the turn. They turn for home. And the leader, Legal Better. Outside, Pepper Guy. Far outside, Pogie Beach. Legal Better trying to take it all the way. Legal Better hanging on. Pepper Guy, time to communicate. Pogie Beach, 157. There you go. Legal better. 3 for 3 in the month of September. Looking to close out September 4 for 4. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith for second. The 4 Blazing Light had the benefit of the rail in a perfect trip last week and ended up third. See if you can't regroup here and maybe get a second. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 2-1. They're both 2-1 on the board exactly. Number 2, the Downtown Bus draws a little bit better post here. See if you can't get on the board. Joe Chindano Jr. for Ryan Hall. Round out the super. Got to go with the 1. Artie Skippy getting the benefit of the rail. 3, 4, 2, 1. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, and 6. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 12th. Well, if I could have your attention, please. Just got some good news from downstairs. The pick 5 for Wednesday night, races 1 through 5, just was guaranteed $7,500. $7,500 guaranteed pool in the pick 5 for Wednesday. As soon as Wednesday's programs are available, make sure you get yours and get your study on. $7,500 guaranteed in the pick 5 for Wednesday night. Post time for the 1st to 14 Wednesday will be at 6 p.m. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race tonight. Start of our late pick 3, exact try and super win play show. The condition optional claiming pace, the purse set for $10,000. The one is already Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Anganapo Trains, Sean McDonough the driver. 2, the downtown bus, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, Joe Chitendano Jr. 3, illegal better, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, Blazing Light is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Drew Monty. And number 8, Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Maria Rice Trains at Kyle Swift. That's your field of 8 for the 12th. Start of our late pick 3. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The only change to pick 3 comes in race 13. 5, Woodmere Elvin is out lame. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 12th race Pacers lining up. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $10,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 4, Blazing Light. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Lana's Desire leaves away. Also leaving the downtown bus. Down along the inside, Artie Skippy as they go into the first turn. And the downtown bus makes an abrupt left, and he's looking to take over the lead from Artie Skippy down along the inside. Legal Better dropping in fourth. That is Lana's Desire. Then you got Blazing Light. Then you got VJ Pandarosa in the trailers. Daylight Rush and Maury's Bonus. Head to the opening quarter, and on top of the field, the downtown bus over Artie Skippy. 28 flat the quarter. Into the turn. It's the downtown bus on top. Artie Skippy tracks second. Pacing along third is Legal Better. Now to the outside, Lana's Desire is already back on the move. Being flushed out by Blazing Light. A gap back to VJ Pandarosa. A Daylight Rush and Maury's Bonus. They swing it up to the half mile. The leader on the front end, the downtown bus. But he's got company. Here comes Lana's Desire in the first up a bit on the outside. Artie Skippy, the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the downtown bus. Perfect trip for Artie Skippy. Outside on the move is still Lana's Desire. Then you got Blazing Light second over. Nowhere to go right now for Legal Better. VJ Pandarosa, Maury's Bonus. Now going 3 wide went Blazing Light. So the 3-5 favorite making his own track, 3 wide on the outside to come after this leader. They go to 3/4. The downtown bus, 126-2. Into that final turn, the downtown bus. But here comes Blazing Light on the outside. Artie Skippy couldn't go with him, as will Legal Better's got a lot of work to do as well. It's a 2-horse match race to the wire. They turn for home, and it's the downtown bus on the outside. Blazing Light, the downtown bus. Blazing Light, downtown bus, Blazing Light, downtown bus. Gets there first in 155-2. Unofficially, number 2, the downtown bus over the 4, Blazing Light, the 1, Artie Skippy, 3, Legal Better. Giving Tina box upstairs, 2-4-1-3 and 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, the downtown bus, the brown gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare. It's Slim's Place. Owning double for PT Stable Brick, New Jersey. Training double for Ryan Hall. Driving hat trick tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 527 on the season. Win number 30 and 167 lifetime. The 2, the downtown bus, 6-1. 12th race. It's official. 2, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr., 1460 for the win, 320 and 260. Number 4, Blazing Light, second, Kyle Cummings, 260 and 240. Third, the 1 RD Skippy, Sean McDonough, 360. 2-4 Exacta, 4360. 2-4-1 the Dollar Try, 49.75. And the 2-4-1 $3 Super, $107. Rundowns, race 12. RD Skippy was third, the Downtown Bus, the Winter Legal Better was 4, Blazing Light was second. VJ Pandarosa 5, the Daylight Rush was 6. Lana's Desire 7, Maury's Bonus 8. 314-25678, 155 and 2. Race 12, the number 2, the Downtown Bus, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Doubles tonight for the owners of PT Stable and trainer Ryan Hall. A driving hat trick tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 2, the Downtown Bus. Lucky Race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 7. 5 Woodmere Elvin was a late scratch lame tonight, the only change in the late double. Just another reminder, fans, that don't forget we have a $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 coming up this Wednesday, October 2nd. What a way to start the month of October. $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 to start on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6. All right, race 13 coming up next. Kicks off our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. A field down to 7. Late scratch of the 5 Woodmere Elvin. Pacers out lame. I did have him on the ticket, but I had to make some adjustments, so I'm going to go 2637. Hot picks down to 236. Both agree on the 2 Tullo. Tullo trying to get back on the winning track. He's won 4 out of his last 7. He's won 7 on the season at age 13. Dave McKnight to third for David Russo. He's 3-5. For second, now I'm going to go with the 6, Mr. Big Load. He inherits post 5 after the scratch. He's been second 3 out of his last 4 starts. He's hit the board 4 out of his last 5. He's yet to win this year, but he has been hitting the board as of late, and that's what matters. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough on the board at 7-1. For third, number 3, bet 831. I actually liked him to win this class back 2 starts back, and he ended up 6 by 11. Then he had the 7-hole last start, but he did race a little bit better and got 4th. Let's see if he can take advantage of the 3-hole tonight, get on the board. Kevin Cummings, Ange Napo right now is 2-1. And then to round out the super, I'm going to go with 7, Checkers with Grandpa. Go 2637 on the amended ticket. Hot picks 236. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for our 13th race here tonight. Pacers are on the track for race 13. We kick off our late double tonight. Exacta try and superfecta. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse $5,000. The One Stupid Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. And Dave McKnight III. 3, Bet 831, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings. 4, Coupe Cruiser, owned by Two Gales Stable LLC. Jim McKnight now trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Woodmere Elvin out lame tonight. 6, Mr. Big Load, owned by the trainer Sean McDonough. The driver tonight, Drew Monty. 7, Checkers with Grandpa, owned by trainer David Dagano. The driver is Mike Ballmeister. And the 8 is American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver, Kyle Cummings. Field down to 7, race 13 tonight starts our late daily double. Exacta try and super win place show. Condition optional claim pacer set for $5,000. Scratch lame the 5, Woodmere Elvin, the only change in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 13. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7 tonight. 5 Woodmere Elven, a late scratch lame. 3 to 5 favorite is the 2 Tullo as the condition optional claimers going for $5,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Steuben Iroquois shows first along the rail. Tullo going to get away in second. Bet 831 gets away in third. Pacing along fourth is Coupe Cruiser in their fifth. That is Mr. Bigload, nearly trailers. Checkers with Grandpa and American General. So they're in post position order as they can be as they go past the eighth and down the backside. Tullo's already on the move, trying to overtake Steuben Iroquois as they go down the backstretch to the quarter. Steuben Iroquois playing a little hardball with the favorite. So I don't know why you popped the deuce, because I want the lead. They're by the quarter in 28-1. So Steuben Iroquois at 22-1 just pocketed Tullo. Back to the pocket he goes, and their third is Bet 831. Pacing along fourth, Coupe Cruiser in their fifth, Mr. Bigload, gap about 5. Back to Checkers with Grandpa, and another 2.5, 3 to American General. They swing it up to the half mile. Steuben Iroquois on top, looking for his first win of the season. Right now looking good on the front end. Off stride went Mr. Bigload. Mr. Bigload made a break. They go by the half, 58-1. Clubhouse turn, final time around. Steuben Iroquois on top. Now Bet 831. Going to try to challenge him up on the outside. Tullo's going to follow that move. Then you got Coupe Cruiser. Then Checkers with Grandpa. American General, and after miscue, Mr. Bigload. Down the backside to go to 3/4. Bet 831 trying to overpower Steuben Iroquois. Tullo's also trying to push that pace. A 3-horse breakaway is about 4 lengths back to Coupe Cruiser. They go by 3/4 and won 27-4. Into that final turn, and Bet 831 cleared to the lead, but now he's got to deal with Tullo. He left uncovered. Steuben Iroquois couldn't go with it. Coupe Cruiser a loose fourth as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And Bet 831 trying to see it through here. Tullo's trying to measure which way to go. He's going to stay to the outside. Bet 831, Tullo trying to track him down. But Bet 831 got the jump, and Bet 831 is going to get the check. Tullo's going to have to settle for second. Steuben Iroquois, Checkers with Grandpa, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner number 3, Bet 831, as he won over the 2 Tullo, the 1 Steuben Iroquois, and 7 Checkers with Grandpa. He's a brown gelding 5-year-old by betting line out of the Western Ideal mare, Ideal Nectarine, owned in Blaisdell, New York by Supermile LLC. Trainer Ange Napo and driver Kevin Cummings, a hat trick here tonight. Win number 5, 26 on the season, the 3 Bet 831 at 5-2. 3-2-1-7 here in race 13, 157-1. Race 13, it's official. 3 bet 831, Kevin Cummings, 780, 260, and 210. 2 Tullo second, Dave McKnight the third, 210 and 210. Third of the 1, Stupid Iroquois, Denny Bucheri, 350. 3-2 exact, $11. 3-2-1 the dollar try at $16.20. 3-2-1-7 the dollar super, $136.25. Rundown, Stupid Iroquois was third, Tullo second, bet 831 the winner. Coupe Cruiser was 5. Woodmere Elvin out lame, Mr. Big Load 7. Checkers the Grandpa 4, and American General 6. 3-2-1, 5 scratch, 7-4-6, and 157 and 1. Race 13 of the 3, bet 831, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a hat trick here tonight. All right, 14th and final coming up next. Exacta Try Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five was hit for over $1,000 last night on a single ticket, so we start over here tonight. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claim Pacers. A field of 9 will go in 12 minutes at 10:21. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing returns on Wednesday. We'll start the month of October on October 2nd. Post time will be at 6. And we found out earlier tonight, $7,500 will be guaranteed in our Pick 5 pool. Races 1 through 5 on Wednesday. So what a way to kick off the month of October. Make sure you join us on Wednesday. Make sure you get your program when it's available. And get your study on. Pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed this Wednesday night. All right, 14th and final coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show is available as well. A condition optional claiming event with a field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 5-2-3-1-4. And I'm going to go 5-2-9-4 and 6. I'm going to go with the 5 here as well. Parmesan Mike Dieters brings us one to town. Kevin Cummings will be the driver. Kevin Cummings looking for a grand slam if he can get there. Right now at 9-5, Parmesian with 4 wins already on the season and a 152-2 mark taking over at Tioga. Second of the two, RJ Sports Image. Only won his debut, and then he won his second start against this class as well off the rail. Now, last start he had post 8, can throw that out. But now he draws back inside to post 2. Sean McDonough trains and drives on the board at 3-1 right now. Third of the 9, Brother James. Well, the 9 hole is actually a better draw than what he's had. Now, his last start was the first time he fell out of the top 4 in quite a while. See if he can't get back on the board here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Jim Clauser Jr. at 10-1. To round out the superfecta, for Reggie Ano has been 4th in each of his last 3 starts, even though he had to share 4th last start out. Joe Chindano Jr., Mark Shuttleworth, they're on the board at 7-2. And to round out the super high five, our man with the ribbons, he went to the horse show last week and won himself a bunch of ribbons for all his talents. Rocket Baby. Congratulations to Rocket Baby on his horse show talents. Let's see if he can't bring his racing talents back to the track tonight and finish off our super high five. Gonna go 5-2-9-6, 5-2-9 at 4 and 6, and then Hot Pick's gonna go 5-2-3-1 and 4. Horse will be on the track for the 14th and final in just a few minutes. Here are the horses and drivers for tonight's 14th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Place and Show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace set for $7,000. The one Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol the trainer, Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 RJ Sports Image, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer driver. 3 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubic, Darren Monty trains, and Drew Monty. 4 Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Parmesan N is owned by Dieters and Warner and Barnett and Spindler, Mike Dieters trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Rocket Baby, owned by trainer driver Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. 7 Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 8 It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Roth's trains, and Dan Yetman. The 9 Brother James, owned by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 9 for the 14th and final go on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place and Show. Condition optional claimers set at $7,000. No changes. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Pacers lining up for the 14th and final on this Saturday night. Last chance to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than one. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $7,000. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 5 Parmesan. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. Parmesan leaves away down along the inside. Raylan Givens. In between them, Mayweather Hanover. Also in there, RJ Sports Image. Coming up the inside from the second tier is Brother James. Then you have Reggiano. Then Rocket Baby. And the trailer's Better Moon On Over, and it's pronounced Jiff. The battle continues down the backstretch. Mayweather Hanover. He's swinging up to the front for Drew Monty. But here comes the favorite, Parmesan, at 1-2, and Kevin Cummings looking to get him on the point as they approach the quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, and Parmesan end for New Zealand, now at 1-2, showing the way, a length and a half along the cones. And their second, Mayweather Hanover, all decked out in pink, and in third is Raylan Givens. Pacing along fourth, that is RJ Sports Image, already going to the outside from fifth, Brother James, as they swing it up to the half. Following that move, that is Reggiano. Staying in, that is Rocket Baby. Better Moon On Over, and it's pronounced Jiff. They go to the half. Leader on the front end, Parmesan, in a minute flat. Got away with a 31-3 breather there. So Parmesan takes him into the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Mayweather Hanover getting a perfect trip. First up on the outside, Brother James. Down along the inside, Raylan Givens. 3 wide out of the turn. Here comes Reggiano. And then you got RJ Sports Image. He's going to take that fast track. Then you got Rocket Baby. Better Moon On Over, and it's pronounced Jiff. They go to three quarters. Parmesan trips the beam and won 28-4. So he picked it back up 28-4 to third quarter. Parmesan still the one. Rocking and rolling the outside for Reggiano. Being patient along the inside, Mayweather Hanover. And RJ Sports Image may have to go 3 wide out of the turn. They turn for home. Parmesan showing the way. Mayweather Hanover, Lightning Lane. Outside, not treading is, or coming is Reggiano. Parmesan. Parmesan's going to win it. Mayweather Hanover second. RJ Sports Image, Reggiano, and maybe Raylan Givens, 157-1. Unofficially, number 5, Parmesan over the 3, Mayweather Hanover, 2, RJ Sports Image, 4, Reggiano, 1, Raylan Givens, 5-3-2, 4-1. Time of the mile, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5 Parmesan N for New Zealand, the bay gelding 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Mach 3 mare, TriStar Brigade. Owned in Mechanicsville, Virginia by Jay Spindler, Lawrence Barnett of Livingston, New Jersey, Joel Warner, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and the trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings going back-to-back, and he'll have his walk-off grand slam here tonight. Win number 5, 27 on the season, equals last year's win total of 5 Parmesan at 1-2. 14th final. It's official. 5 Parmesan and Kevin Cummings. $3, $2.60, $2.20. Number 3, Mayweather Hanover, Drew Monty, $4.30 and $2.80. Third of the 2, RJ Sports Image, Sean McDonough, $2.30. 5324 Super, $33.75. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3. We'll get back to that in a moment. 5-3 Exacta, $10.40. 5-3-2 the dollar try, $12.20. 3-5 double, the Kevin Cummings double at $17. 7-2-3-5 the Superfecta. The Penifecta is going to have a carryover. Multiple winners, $15.55. Carried over, 203.94. 203.94 will be the carryover. The pick 4 went 4 of 4 for 126.25. 4 to 4 pick 4. Superfecta 5324 3375. 3 out of 3 pick 3 77.75. Here's your rundown. Raylan Givens 5. RJ Sports Image was 3rd. Mayweather Hanover 2nd. Reggiano 4. Parmesan the winner. Rocket Baby was 7. Better Moon on over 6. It's Pronounced Jiff was 9. And Brother James was 8. 532 417 698. Time of the mile 157 and 1. 14th and final goes the 5 Parmesan. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a walk-off grand slam here tonight. That'll do it for live racing on a Saturday night. When we come back, it'll be the month of October on a Wednesday. We got 14 more on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6 p.m. Headlined by the Philly Mare Open Pace. And what did we find out tonight? Well, we got a couple of carryovers. One's guaranteed. We got a guaranteed $7,500 pick 5 to start things off on Wednesday night. And then to end things in race 14, we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 for Wednesday, $203.94. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From the sponsors, Makers Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Go Bills. Good night, all.